Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma He Balabhakati Sadma Bhakati Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma He Balabhakati Sadma Bando Mui Savadana Mate Bando Mui Savadana Mate Yahara Prasade Bhai E Bhavatori Ayai Bhavatori Ayai Yahara Prasade Bhai E Bhavatori Ayai Prasade Bhai E Bhavatori Ayai Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Yaha Hoite Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Shitete Kodiya Kai Vakya Shitete Kodiya Kai Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Shitete Kodiya Kai Mukha Padma Vakya Shitete Kodiya Adana Kodiyo Mane Asha Adana Kodiyo Mane Asha O Mane Asha Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati Charan Tamagati Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati Gati E Prasade Pure Sarva Asha Ye prasade pure sarva asha Sakudano dilo ye janme janme Prabhu se Sakudana dilo ye janme janme Prabhu se. Divya Gyan Hide Prakatito. Divya Gyan Hide Prakatito. Prema Bhakti Aite Abhija Vinasayate. Prema Bhakti Aite Abhija Vinasayate. Mere Gaya Racharito. Mere Gaya Racharito. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Lokera Jivana. Lokanath Lokera Jivana. Ha Prabhu Karadoya Dev More Parachaya. More Parachaya. Ha Prabhu Karadoya Dev More Parachaya. Ebeyat Kusuti Bhuvana. Ebeyat Kusuti Bhuvana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Danta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasita Deshatarine.
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhakta Vrinda.
Shri Advaita Gadada Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadada Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha, Kalachandji Radha, Kalachandji Radhe. Jaya Radha, Kalachandji Radha, Kalachandji Radhe. Jaya Radha, Kalachandji Radha, Kalachandji Radhe. Jaya Radha, Govinda Radha, Govinda 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 Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Nayo Vishnupad Paramahansa Paravakacharya Asatara Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Jayam Vishnupad Paramahansa Paravakacharya Asatara Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada Ki Jai Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Das Thakur Ki Jai Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Sri Sri Radha Krishna Go Gopinath Shaimakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Ki Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Sri Mayapur Dhama Ki Jai Jamuna Maya Ki Jai Ganga Maya Ki Jai Tulsi Maharani Vrinda Devi Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Grantha Srimad Bhagavatam Ki Jai Yuga Dharma Harinam Sankirtan Yagya Ki Jai Brihamadanga Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Jai Transcendental Prasadam Distribution Ki Jai Gaur Premanandi Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai All glories to the assembled devotees All glories to the assembled devotees All glories to the assembled devotees All glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga.
Hare Krishna, good morning. Today is Monday, June, I think it's the 28th, 27th, June 27th. Thank you. 2022, we are in Radha Kalachandji Dham in front of their lordships, Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana. Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana. Jamuna Tira Vanachari. Jamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kalachandji, Radha Kalachandji, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai, Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Nitaya Gaura Premanandi, Hari Hari Bol. So today we're reading from the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 16, text number 19. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. The chapter is called How Parikshit Received the Age of Kali. Dharma Uvacha Kachid Bhadre Namayam Atmanaste Vichayasim Lyayate Shan Mukhena Alakshaye Bhavatim Antaradhim Dure Bandhum Shochasi Kanchanamba Kachid Bhadre Namayan Atmanaste Vichayasim Layate Shanmukhena Alakshaye Bhavatim Antaradim Dure Bandhum Shochasi Kanchanamba. Dharma Uvacha Kachid Bhadre Namayam Atmanaste Vichayasim Layate Shan Mukhena Alakshaye Bhavatim Antaradhim Dure Bandhum Shochashi Kanchanamba. Dharma Uvacha, Dharma inquired, Kachin, whether, Bhadre, Madam, Anamayam, quite hale and hearty, Atmana, self, Te, unto you, Vichaya, Asi, appeared to be covered with the shadow of grief. Malayata, Malayata, which darkens. Ishat, slightly. Mukhena, by the face. Alakshaye, you look. Bhavatim, unto yourself. Antaradhim, some disease within. Dure, long distance. Bandhum, friend. Sochasi, thinking of. Kanchana, someone. Amba, O mother. Sri Dharma in the form of the bull asked. Now Dharma is speaking to Mother Earth, Bhumi Devi. Actually, sorry, Dharma is speaking to, yes, Dharma is speaking to Mother Earth. Translation by Srila Prabhupada. Madam, are you not hale and hearty? Why are you covered with the shadow of grief? It appears by your face that you have become black. Are you suffering from some internal disease? Or are you thinking of some relative who is away in the distant past, in a distant place? Please respond. Dharma in the form of the bull asks, Madam, are you not hale and hearty? Why are you covered with the shadow of grief? It appears by your face that you have become black. Are you suffering from some internal disease? Or are you thinking of some relative who is away in a distant place? What a powerful, powerful verse Srila Prabhupada is sharing with us. The purport is by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, Founder Acharya of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. The people of the world in this age of Kali are always full of anxieties. Everyone is diseased with some kind of ailment. From the very faces of the people of this age, one can find out the index of the mind. Everyone feels the absence of his relative who is away from home. The particular symptom of the age of Kali is that no family is now blessed to live together. To earn a livelihood, the father lives at a place far away from the son, or the wife lives far away from the husband, and so on. There are sufferings from internal diseases, separation from those near and dear, and anxieties for maintaining the status quo. These are but some important factors which make the people of this age always unhappy. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Thank you so much to all of you who have joined online, either through the radio waves or through the live video, the live broadcast. Thank you for joining. Please hit that share button. Om Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Vishakhan Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta राधाकान्त नमोऽस्तुते तप्त काञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. So today we're reading from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 16, Text 20, and I'll recite the Sanskrit one more time and the translation. Dharma uvacha kachid bhadre namayam atmanaste vichayasi mlayati shanmukhena alakshaye bhavatim antaradhim Dure bandhum shochashi kanchanamba. Dharma, in the form of the bull, asked, Madam, are you not hale and hearty? Why are you covered with the shadow of grief? It appears by your face that you have become black. Are you suffering from some internal disease, or are you thinking of some relative who is away in the distant past? And so these questions that are being asked by Dharma are being asked because he is in deep worry about Srimati Bhumi Devi, the Mother Earth. She's standing and 3 of her legs have been chopped off by Kali. The very intense influence of Kali has affected the very personality of Bhumi Devi. And Dharma's job is to establish righteousness. Dharmaraj is an expansion of Yamaraj, and he is a very powerful personality, and he has many, many jobs. One of it is to make sure that all of the residents of the planets are extremely happy. And of course, the planet Earth is the most important planet. It is his worry, his concern, that all of the residents are happy. So are you happy is the question being asked here. And if you are not happy, why is that? Here, Dharma is asking, your face looks completely covered with the shadow of grief. And so I always find that when I'm giving lecture in the temple room, in front of their lordships, Shri Radhakala Chandji, it's extremely intimate. It's a very intimate experience. And I'm so grateful that it's my summertime and that I can do this. Because here in front of the Lord, the words that come out of the Srimad Bhagavatam is fully conscious. Srila Prabhupada has written these books to directly speak to each and every one of us. And Srila Prabhupada teaches us through these books. You can open it to any page at any time and you will see Krishna will speak directly to you according to what you need to hear. And I always find that the Lord, He brings the verse for me to read from and for me to share with all of you that I'm also needing to learn, a lesson that I'm also needing to learn. And so it's so beautiful. I love discovering which lessons he's pinpointing for me. And this was the one that he's pinpointing today for me personally, and for all of you who are privileged to hear the words of Srimad Bhagavatam and have decided to join us today to hear this. And so what is Srila Prabhupada saying? Every single person in the age of Kali, everyone around Srila Prabhupada is saying, they make their things that make the people always unhappy. And if you find, for those of us who are practicing Krishna consciousness, yes, we're always unhappy. Happiness and pain, there's a beautiful song. Dukhale mashashvatam, it says in the Bhagavad Gita. And also in the Bhagavad Gita, there is a beautiful song that talks about happiness and pain as always coming and going. Matra sparshasta kaunteya shitoshna sukha dukkada. Agama paino nityastam stitikshasva bharata. And in the Gurukul with my students, I sing this verse, happiness and pain come and go, just like the summer and the winter snow. Some feels good and some feels bad. Tolerate it without becoming sad. But the point is that happiness and pain will always come and always go. And there is actually no way to stop it. Nityas, agama, apayino, nityas, eternally. In this material world, because it is a dukhalayam, we're going into a place like if you go to Himalaya, Hima is the place of ice. And Himalaya is there's going to be ice everywhere. If you go to the Himalaya and if you complain, why is there ice everywhere? Why am I here? Why is this ice underneath me and all around me? Why am I cold? You have chosen to go to the Himalaya, the ice location. So how can you then complain? It is going to come. And so it's the same with Dukhalaya. There is Dukha everywhere in this world. And the people of this age, which means me and you, are always going to be unhappy. So what is the purpose of this unhappiness? Why are we placed in unhappiness? And those of us who are practicing bhakti yogis, we must find out this answer. This has been a lifelong quest for me. Ever since I was 24, 26 years old, and I felt deep pain in my life from my husband's experience with an illness, this was my question. Why does this pain come to us? And it has been quite a journey. And of course, since then, there are so many other causes, so many other things that make the mind unhappy, make the senses withdraw to the point where your face becomes blackish. You can tell when someone is in grief or when you are experiencing grief, how your body loses its luster. You feel like you have no motivation to move on. You feel like you don't know the purpose of your next step. And I was just speaking to my Guru Maharaj yesterday, and Krishna arranged that I speak to him before I give this class because I need to make sure that whatever I'm speaking here on the Vyasa-san is spoken out of realization, that I'm not speaking comments or sentences that are too high for me, for my own understanding. And so my Guru Maharaj was saying so beautifully. Well, first he started sharing. I asked him, how is he doing? His health has been not so good. His name is Srila Veera Bahu Prabhu. He is the GBC for the South America district, a very senior, most disciple of Srila Prabhupada, and GBC for Alachua, Los Angeles. And like all of our spiritual leaders and teachers, 100% engaged in Krishna service to the point that they have completely used up their bodies in the service of the Lord. And my dear Guru Maharaj, also, his health is not the best. So right now in front of Radha Kalachandji, I'm praying, please, dear Lords, give him strength. Give him lots and lots of strength. Of course, he has way thousands more than us. But he started the conversation by telling me about how in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, the devotees, great stalwart leaders and preachers in the Guyana community, in the Guyana Bhakti community, had been passing away. And one by one, he was sharing. 2 days ago, this particular devotee had just come to America, and he had come because his health was disturbing him. Hare Krishna, thank you for watching from Bangladesh. Please hit that share button. And he was, he had some illness, and his family brought him to America to get him better. And then within 1 week, he had passed away. He had been the organizer of major community festivals, one of the temple leaders. And the next devotee, 10 days prior to that, and these are all of my God brothers and God sisters, my spiritual master's disciples, and 5 personalities that were very dear to my spiritual master around the world had passed away in the last 2 weeks. And I was shocked How can you, my dear Guru Maharaj, bear so much pain? 5 personalities, 5 devotees, 5 of your sons and daughters have left. Surely your attachment, your love for them is so much. And I, with my material consciousness, said, my dear Guru Maharaj, you need to heal from this grief, because grief is such that it takes time to heal from it. You need to, we as practicing bhakti yogis are healers, and we need to know how to heal ourselves from our grief so that then we can heal others from their grief. Because ultimately, we are here in the age of Kali trying to navigate these questions that Dharma is asking Bhumi Devi, the Mother Earth. And so how can you handle this? Guru Maharaj, like, your body is already racked with illness. You're already, you have to work on taking care of yourself, resting as much as possible. And so I said, yes, Guru Maharaj, thinking I'm going to give some instruction to my Guru Maharaj. Of course, he has known me since I was like 9 years old. So he is my father. I can tell him like, hey, I need you to act like, take care of yourself, my dear father. And thinking, also wondering, how is it that he is still staying in firm spiritual consciousness while managing 5 people's death in the last 2 weeks? How can they do that? I spoke to Giriraj Maharaj recently as well, and I was asking similar question. How do we as Vaishnavas process the grief, the pain that comes with reversals? Srila Prabhupada here has listed a few reversals in life, right? He has listed when you're distant from someone that you love, when you're separated from someone that you love, when someone that you love is in pain. There's so many reversals. I mean, goodness, just like Dukhalayam Shashvatam, it's true. They come and go, come and go, come and go. Sometimes they come and come and come and they never go. Happiness and pain comes and goes, just like the summer and the winter snow. Like right now in Dallas, it's so hot. Just being outside, I took a family on a tour to the Gurukul yesterday to show them the beautiful, Srila Prabhupada's beautiful school. And just even in the building was so hot that it was just immediate sweat, 110 degrees. Vrindavan Dham is so hot. This is the pain of the material world, right? And sometimes it's like comes and comes and comes, and you never know, when is it going to stop? Why is it continuing to come? And so this Dukhalayam, this misery, it's always coming. It's always going to be coming. We need to be prepared for it. And if we're still asking, why is this happening? Which I find myself still asking when more serious things happen, specifically that are related to personalities who are extremely dear to me. I ask, why is this happening? I don't know the reason why it's happening, and it causes severe pain. It causes discomfort. It causes your face to become dark. The happy, joyous face of a bhakti yogi is always smiling, always bright. And when you're in suffering as a devotee of Krishna and your face becomes blackened, then Krishna asks you, the spiritual master asks you, Sri Gauranga Mahaprabhu will ask you, why are you suffering? Why are you sad? Please tell me. Because the Lord wants to relieve your sadness. So this is the question today. What is the purpose of grief? So I'm going to just respond and answer with what my spiritual master has told me and with what I have realized in this short period of life. I yet have to realize it completely. I am on a lifelong quest to understand this. What is the purpose of grief? But it's taking me time. And I keep thinking that I got it and I can understand it. And yeah, I'm good with anything that comes. Krishna, bring it. I'm okay. We can handle this. We will serve you 100%, cent percent, no matter what you bring. I think I'm in that transcendental space. And then something happens. And again, I lose my faith. Immediately, of course, I'll never lose my faith in Krishna. Krishna is ours no matter what. We belong to him. Srimati Radharani, Shri Gauranga Mahaprabhu, Shri Nityananda Prabhu, Shri Gurudev, like no matter what, we belong to them. But the mind is accustomed to running away from the Lord and will find any reason possible to run away from the Lord. And so I continue to question. And sometimes the questions are so deep and so intense. And so the Lord is teaching me through this verse and teaching all of you who are listening today through this verse, what is the purpose of grief? So the first purpose of grief is to help you see what lies inside. It's the first purpose of grief. To help you identify where your deepest love and deepest attachments are, and to be aware of that. So when somebody has come to hurt you, sometimes a child may gently or in a random way hit an adult. They may be running around and they may throw something at you, or they may hit you by mistake. If it's not your own child that's hitting you or that's throwing something at you or doing something that's disturbing you, it's not going to, inside of your heart, really, really bother you. You'll be, oh, don't do that. That's not proper. If it's your own child that does something to hurt your feelings or to hit you, it disturbs you even more. So grief, when it comes, the first thing its purpose is to identify where your deepest attachments are and where your focus must be. So when you have all kinds of reversals or events that are happening that bring grief to you, the first thing that you can be aware of is, this is really important to me. The stronger the grief, the more the realization can be that this environment, this space, this identity, say you're in a job and you've been laid off and you experience grief. The grief is very intense. Oh my goodness, my identity as I knew it is gone. They did not value the hours and hours of service I put in. My colleagues, now I will not be able to see them. I will not be able to make the impact that I was making. All of the grief that accompanies a layoff, you can see that as, oh my goodness, this was very, very important to me. The second purpose of grief now, this is a very delicate topic. Nobody from the outside can actually directly sit with you and tell you that there is a purpose to your grief. As a matter of fact, as devotees, if we tell people that, if someone is suffering and we say, oh, there's 3 purposes of grief, and it's very clinical, actually, unless you are directly the guide of the one who is suffering, when someone is in grief, the most important thing first is to give them a space to heal. So I speak about the purpose of grief not for someone else, but for myself. And if you are looking for the answers to the purpose of grief and you're past the healing stage and you are ready to listen to this, then you can understand. But if you're feeling completely deep within grief right now, the most important thing for you to do is feel it, accept it, allow it to process. It is right, it is okay that you are feeling this grief. It is natural when you are in pain to feel it, to allow your emotions to come in and allow that space. Even here, Bhumi Devi, the mother cow, the entire planet that we are on, the personality of the entire planet that we are on is feeling pain and feeling grief. And so much so that it is being acknowledged. So acknowledge it. Speak of it. Yes, you don't have to speak of it publicly if you don't want to, privately, at least to yourself. Yes, acknowledge it. Don't try and will it away, shush it down, ignore it. When we are feeling grief, especially those of us who are not bhakti yogis, you try, in this world, they just try to cover it up. Take drugs, take alcohol, go to the bar, go dancing, go find an escape. Don't do that. Because then you won't actually identify what it is that this grief has come to teach you. And then when you start trying to understand, what is this grief teaching me? What am I here to learn from this grief? The first thing you can learn from it is that this is showing me right now an area in my life that is very important to me. When the grief passes, Smashan Vairagya it's called. When the grief passes, we tend to forget about it. We get back into the la la land of happiness and go do whatever we want to do and forget about that which is the most valuable to us, that which is the most important to us. That Krishna shows through the actions of grief. And the second purpose of grief is to help you become deeply, more deeply attached to that which is present. More deeply attached to that which is present. And what does that mean? That means that grief is usually, as Srila Prabhupada is saying, separation, something being taken away. We have decided that we've come to this earth planet, to this world, and we have all kinds of attachments, and grief comes when those attachments in the way that we wanted the world to be gets taken away from us. And so for us to now put our endeavors into that which is eternally present. So the temporary dukhalayam ashashvatam. Why is it dukkha? Why is it causing us dukkha? Because it is temporary. It will not last. Anything in this world that is in front of us, that we are hanging on to, that we are tying our identity to, that we are completely believing is us, whether it be whatever kind of identity it may be. Tatparatvena nirmalam. What is the verse? We have all of these external labels that we have placed on us. And all of those labels cause our identity. And when some of those have been broken or taken away, then we feel this grief. And so instead, we are to see that same area in the eternal light. What is the eternal light of that? And I'll explain this as I go along. I'll try to explain this as I go along. Hare Krishna. Please hit that share button. Thank you so much for joining. Actually, we're not the only ones that are experiencing this grief. We find that in the verses of the Srimad Bhagavatam, so many have experienced grief. Kunti Mata, she's the prime example. Draupadi Mata, my Guru Maharaj just shared with me a beautiful quote of Srimad Bhagavatam. Last night he sent me quite a few quotes in answer to this, and I had not even asked. I knew I had to speak on this verse. I hadn't even asked him that, this is the verse I'm speaking on. This is the lesson Krishna's trying to teach me tomorrow. What is the answer Krishna sent him? And he automatically started giving me, because I'm also trying to learn how to process, any type of grief, how to not give up Krishna consciousness when grief comes. And Guru Maharaj shared that Draupadi Mata, this quote, this Srimad Bhagavatam verse, Draupadi Mata was literally in Krishna's presence, right there with Krishna. And when Draupadi Mata's children were killed, 5 kids were killed immediately when they were killed, she did not even at 1 minute question the Lord. So the tendency is, instead of accepting, let me find out my purpose of grief, let me figure out what's here, what's happening, immediately we question. Our faith gets shaken. You may wonder, and this is a universal question, why do bad things happen to good people? I am so good. Everything I have done is so amazing. Why is something bad happening to me? Why? This other person is so amazing, such a good person. So clean, so Krishna conscious, so focused, such a service attitude. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to him? Why is it happening to that person? The whole community here in Kalachandji Dham was questioning when our dear Vikasini's mother and father had passed. Why is this happening? And Guru Maharaj was saying that they go. Srila Prabhupada shares that at wartime, everybody is praying on both sides. My dear God, my dear God, my dear God, please bring him back, bring him back. Bring my husband back, bring my son back, bring my brother back, bring my lover back, bring him back. Please, my dear God, I'll give you everything. I'll take care of everything. I'll be 100% devoted to you. And then, naturally, in war, people are going to die. Krishna can't have everybody live. Then there's no purpose to the war. What is Krishna to do? They are going to the war to fight. Someone's going to die. We have come to this Dukhalayam. We're going to be suffering. We have made this choice. What is Krishna to do for the choices we have made? We have made the choice against what he wants. And then when they come back and they don't come back, their brother doesn't come back, their son doesn't come back, immediately they become atheists. Krishna is gone. What? God. I don't believe in God. There is no God. How can there be a God? How can he kill? How can he kill so? How can people die? This is why most people turn into atheists. This is the real deep crux of the matter. If our faith as bhakti yogis is so weak that when reversals hit us, we question, where are you? We lose our faith in the Vaishnavas. If our faith is so weak that when we find reversals, we lose our faith in our spiritual God brothers and God sisters. We lose our faith in our spiritual leaders. We lose our faith in God, in Krishna. So a symptom of questioning Krishna for reversals that come to me is questioning those around me. How dare you? If our faith is so weak that we blame the community around us, that we blame those that are there only as our caretakers, if our faith is even deeper and even more weak, that we question Krishna, then what lies within our hearts? Then we are very, very far from being considered bhakti yogis. Because a bhakti yogi is someone who can sacrifice and perform austerity for the sake of the conditioned souls. If we are here to purify ourselves, we must, in Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement, also be ready to purify others, to help others, to save others, to speak to others. And if we are not yet at that stage where we can understand why bad things happen to good people, and I don't mean superficially understand it, I mean that when something happens to you, you're like, okay, you know what? This sucks. This is horrible. But Krishna is my everything no matter what. The Vaishnavas are my everything no matter what. They do something that I don't understand, I will figure it out. I will process the pain. Yes, the pain will come. Another quote that was sent by Guru Maharaj was, yes, the pain will come. Process it, heal from it. But we must not let that affect our Vishvasha, Dhrida Vishvasha. And that is what Prahlad Maharaj, one after another, his own father. Not once did he say, oh my God, how can you place me in a house of a demon? I love you so much. You're around me all day and all night. It is described that Sri Prahlad Maharaj had his Lord's arms wrapped around him. He felt like he was always sitting in the lap of the Lord. And Haridas Thakur was being beat. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur, 32 marketplaces, rolled and dragged and beat. 32 marketplaces. And not once did he question, Gauranga Mahaprabhu, where are you? I questioned this. I have not questioned this in many years. And I questioned this past few weeks, about 6 weeks ago. The question was deep. Where are you, Krishna? Where did you go? And that is why Krishna is telling me through this verse, don't question. We're right here. And so how can we come to that realization? We might think, I thought I was at that realization that, yeah, anything can happen. We're good to go. We're set. You know, you sing the Chaitanya Shikshashtakam in the morning. You sing the Harinam, the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. You serve the Lord. And then Krishna brings back those. And so you question, what is the purpose of grief? The purpose of grief is to help you become more attached, more deeply attached to those that will bring you eternal life, to those great personalities that will show you eternal life, because ultimately in this body, everything needs to go. And either today, I'm going to just realize that nothing is in control in this world and everything is full of suffering just because we're in this horrible material world, or I'll do it at the end of my life. And so better to be, instead of being completely shocked at the end of your life when your whole body's gone and then you realize, wow, I really didn't know Krishna. I really don't know how to reach to the Prabhupada and my ultimate destination and go back to Godhead. Better to have the small, small lessons come now so that we're prepared. Because we have taken this shelter of the most beautiful philosophy and community and Krishna consciousness. We have made that step to take shelter of that. Let us keep trusting that everything that's happening to us around us is coming from directly the spiritual world, because they want to open up a home for you there. They want you to see with your own eyes a place there. They want you to experience real eternal life. And for us to experience real eternal life, we must be able to relinquish this temporary life. And it seems to be bhayankar, horrible. Srila Prabhupada described when he was taking sannyas that his Guru Maharaj was calling him in these beautiful dreams, and he felt it to be horrible. I felt it to be horrible. I cannot give up my family. And I wonder, when I was speaking to Srila Giriraj Maharaj and I was speaking to Srila Guru Maharaj Rubahu Prabhu, how did you get from where you were before, if you were ever in a conditioned state, to now where you are now, where 5 personalities, your disciples, dear Vaishnavas, have passed away, and you're not questioning? How did you get there? I want to know. I want to be like you when I grow up. My whole goal in my childhood was, I want to be like them when I grow up. How can I get to that place? And so beautifully, he first said, grab onto. What he does is he holds on to the words of the spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. And I always wondered, because every time I ask Giriraj Maharaj a question, he sends me quotes, read this quote, read that quote. And sometimes I'm like, in my head, I wish it was like, can't he explain some like personal tragedy he might have gone through, some personal experience, and how like some material way to understand this, some clinical, intellectual way to break this down. Why does this happen? But actually, the understanding of this Krishna conscious experience of what is the purpose of the reversals that are coming to me is a very deep internal process. And the way that we work through that, the spiritual master has said, is by reading Srila Prabhupada's books, because Krishna will speak to you directly through those books. And so, why do we need to understand the purpose of our grief? We need to understand it so that we can then help someone else. And so Guru Maharaj said, it was so beautiful. Guru Maharaj said, I am so shocked, Gopi Gita, that you are even asking me this. Like he felt like, I thought you were beyond this already. No, Guru Maharaj, I'm very fallen. I'm not yet beyond this. I'm still working through this. I thought I was beyond it too, but I'm still working through this. Why do reversals happen? Because then Guru Maharaj said, they're coming to you because you need to learn this lesson. Because you need to learn that this needs to be relinquished and eternal life needs to be held on to. Now I'm paraphrasing, but for all of us, the reversals come because you have the strength within you to surpass it, and not only surpass it, but teach the next person. In the school, I have to give difficult problems to the children, and I have to make them work hard. Because if they work hard, then the next time they do that same thing, it will be easy. When I go for my run, every now and then, every other day, I'll go for a run at nighttime to Swiss Avenue. And there's a hill up there, and it's a really, really hard hill to run up. And in the beginning, when I haven't run in a few days, life's too busy and my body slows down again. And I try and run the hill, I'm like panting and really, really struggling, experiencing difficulty. But the more I do it, the more I practice, then when I'm going like 3 days a week and I'm like on a roll and my body's gotten energy, I don't even notice that I'm running up the hill. It just becomes beautiful, like the high of running, and the runner's high, as they say, comes in, and I'm just listening to my music, and I'm looking at the beautiful environment and thinking about the beauty of this life that I'm living in, and I'm not even thinking about my body and how it may be struggling. But then if I don't go running for 2 weeks again, that struggle comes. And so it's the same thing with reversals. The more you experience them, and I know this is a really intense thing to say, this is why I only speak like this in the temple room in the Srimad Bhagavatam class, because not very many people can understand this. But the more you experience these reversals, the more easy it will get to go through them, to understand them, and to not lose your faith in Krishna. And the opposite, you'll see actually, just like those problems that I'm giving to my students, the math problems, the language arts problems, the ones that we're trying to let them learn more, like Mother Krishna Priya used to give an essay a week to her class. An essay a week. Usually students do 6 weeks, they'll do an essay. Or 1 month, they'll do an essay as their final project. In middle school, 1 essay every single week. Because she wanted those kids to get super confident in knowing how to write. And at first, it was a struggle. My own son was in her class. Luckily, he never complained, but I know some would feel, and internally he's feeling like, oh my goodness, I've got to come up with an essay a week. And there's so many little things you got to be aware of when you're writing an essay. The more it comes, the easier it'll get. And not only just the easier it'll get, we're not just here trying to make our negative experiences to be easy. We don't want to just oh yeah, we got this, we can handle this. But we'll get more connected to the eternal. All of our attachments, all of our deep attachments for thousands and millions of years, or impressions, the samskaras that are deep in our heart, the hridaya granthim, the hard knot, layers and layers and layers of crud that have bound us to this material world, that will become destroyed by then grabbing onto the eternal. Instead of rejecting Krishna, why is this happening? Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, Krishna, I'm here, I am yours, and I want to get rid of whatever it is you're trying to teach me so that I can see you, I can see the spiritual world, I can understand the holy name, and I can come closer to you. And so that is the purpose of the reversals. That is the purpose of losing things, breaking relationships, losing jobs, hurt, pain, illness, all of this that comes one after another in every single family's home. In every single individual's home, some catastrophe will hit. It will hit. Dukhalaya mashashvatam. Ahani ahani bhutani gachanti yamalaya. Yudhishthira Maharaj is saying, so surprising, everybody around us is dying, but we still think we're not going to die. And so that is the purpose of these reversals. And first you heal from it. If you're feeling grief, allow yourself to process it. Acknowledge it. You have every right to process it. You have every right to feel it. Allow yourself to feel it. If you want to go further in understanding why that is there, and how you can maintain your Dridhavrata, your deep faith in the Lord, regardless of the grief that you're hearing, your deep faith in the community of the Lord, the devotees around you, your ability to not blame others, hate others, anger comes, hate comes. That is the purpose. To then remember, this is coming to you not because of anyone else's fault. Even if it's coming because it seems like it's someone's fault. It's coming to you because Krishna wants to teach you something. Because you have within you the strength that is required to learn this lesson. And because you must learn this lesson. Because we are here to help Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He is the golden avatar. His face is not blackish. He has come forward to the blackish Kali Yuga, where Lord Akrishnam, he is golden, and where Kali has made all of our faces dark from suffering, from anxiety. The thing you'll notice the most when you enter one of our spiritual masters' homes, environments, is everything feels so effulgent. When I walk into my Guru Maharaj's house, the whole room is radiant. When you see Giraj Maharaj, just radiance emanates, any of our great leaders. We're not radiant yet because we have grief, anxiety, stress, worry, pain, constant. It's a constant. Sometimes it comes higher, sometimes it comes lower. So in order for us to become radiant, like Gauranga Mahaprabhu's Parshads, we must be okay to understand that the Lord has brought this because he loves us. And then what did Guru Maharaj say? And I was sitting with my sister. She had come for Rath Yatra. And after Rath Yatra, we were sitting together and trying to work through what had happened to Rupa Prabhu, just discuss it amongst ourselves. That this is just happening to us, but literally the whole world is suffering. It's not such a big deal. Why do we make it such a big deal that some little pain has happened to us? And she had also experienced recently something very intense with her son. And that's all I'll say about that because her public persona. But she, I'm her big sister and she's my little sister, and we're totally super close and super tight. And we're like two souls in one body. When we were younger, we're always close. And we rarely get a chance to just sit and talk and really share our hearts as to like what we went through, what we need to work through, how our relationship with the Lord is. And both of us feel very strongly that Krishna is our everything. Srila Prabhupada is our everything. Nothing in this world is more important than our relationship with the holy name. But then certain things come in and they make you question, wait a minute. And so she was crying and crying, and I was crying and crying. And Krishna, why do you not make it easy for us to serve you? Why is it so hard sometimes for us to serve you? Why do these impediments come and these problems come? And why can't we just serve you easily? Why can't you just give all kinds of material happiness to us? Riches and wealth and, fame is everything, just so that we can serve you, we can get Krishna consciousness out as far and wide. Why do we still have to struggle and suffer? Like whiny little girls, we were just sitting there feeling it and crying and laughing also after the crying passed. And then, of course, Krishna always talks. The Lord, Supreme Lord in the heart, always brings out the holy name. He's with you always, and he always brings out signs, right? We call them signs. And it'll be a Facebook quote or whatever. So I just picked up my phone, immediately saw a Facebook quote. It was a verse from Srila Prabhupada. It was a quote from Srila Prabhupada. And it was immediately an answer to our dilemma as we were sitting there. And we hung on to these words. Both of us were reading it again and again. And Srila Prabhupada said, "The Lord is so merciful. Your case was such that your child would have died. Your case was such a horrible case. But the Lord is so merciful. He saved you. Your case was such a horrible case. What was supposed to happen to you was so much worse than what's happening to you right now. Accept it. Accept that you actually have committed hundreds and thousands of years of envy towards the Lord by coming to this material world. And your case is such that you should be suffering in hell for millions of years. And how much the Lord has tolerated. And see that the Lord is so merciful, so kind. He still allows you to engage. He still allows me to engage in his direct devotional service. Your case was a horrible case. Because the tendency can be, we're such great advanced Vaishnavas. Why is this happening to us? We have served for so many years. We have given so much our life. Why are we not being acknowledged for it? Why is God not acknowledging our services? Why is the devotee looking at us awkwardly through the corner of their eyes? Do they not know how great I am? That is the tendency of all of us. How can this happen to us? You get resentment. Guru Maharaj spoke of resentment. You get resentment. Your ego comes in. You get frustrated. How can this happen to me? Your case was such a horrible case. Srila Prabhupada's telling his disciple in a letter. Srila Prabhupada told both of us, sitting on that couch, crying as if like, oh my God, Krishna, you're so unfair. How could you do this? Your case was such a horrible case. Your child would have died. Krishna has saved you. Krishna is so merciful. How merciful Krishna is. Aho bakiyam sanakalakutam jigam shayapayayat apyasadvi lebhe gatim dhatruchitam tatonyam kamvadayalu sharanam rachima. Putana came with grina, with the opposite desire, to give Krishna poison to kill Krishna. Krishna made him his mother. Krishna. How beautiful is Krishna. How horrible it is that we immediately doubt Krishna. Why is it that we immediately doubt Krishna? Why is it that we immediately doubt the devotees that Krishna has surrounded us with? Why do we do that to him? He's so merciful. He sits in our heart lifetime after lifetime. The little cockroaches, I was at the school yesterday, the 3 dead cockroaches. Krishna's sitting in the cockroach's heart. When we've decided we're going to go and become a cockroach, Krishna, he's so willing and eager to be with us. He doesn't want to be away from us. That he runs and sits in the cockroach's heart when we've decided to become a cockroach. I'll be with you. I'm not ever leaving your side. You want to leave me? Go for it. But I'm not letting you go. I'm going to chase after you and I'm coming with you. It's how soft-hearted Krishna is. His heart is as soft, it is described as a lotus leaf, as a lotus petal. And as in that lotus petal, you know when we were doing the roses for the Pushpabhishek, you have to, when you break apart the roses, they're so soft and so delicate, like just a little bit of a nail touches it and immediately discolors. And that's why Maya Devi comes, and that's why these tests comes, because Maya Devi, Srimati Radharani, she needs to protect Krishna's heart. She knows how much he will run after those that he loves. Sadhavam hridayam mayam, sadhunam hridayam tvaham, madanyate na jananti madanyagte managapi. I am my devotee in his heart. He belongs to me. I will never leave his side. And Srimati Radharani knows this. Srimati Radharani always wants to give the greatest ecstasy to the Lord. So she covers as external Mahamaya, Durga Mata, Parvati Devi. Maya Devi comes and covers an external. Don't go hurt my Lord. You've hurt him enough. My dear Jiva, my dear conditioned soul. Don't go and hurt him. Don't blame him. Don't accuse him. Don't question him. Draupadi Mata is saying, thank you, my dear Lord. Kunti Mata is saying, thank you, my dear Lord. Vipadasantu tashashvat tatra tatra jagadguru bhavato darshanam yat sad. Apunar bhava darshanam. This is the cause of my tattenu kampam sushamikshamano bunjana evatma kritam vipakam. This is the cause of my previous sinful activities. And my prayer today is that I can understand this in my heart, not on a superficial level, deep within inside. Because we must, all of us together here in Kalachandji Dham, we must understand this deep in our heart. Becoming a devotee does not mean now you will not have any reversals. We come to God. It's difficult. Artha jigyasarartharti. You come to God to relieve your suffering. And then if you become really close to God and you get more suffering, naturally you may feel like, oh my God, what am I doing here? This is the wrong place for me. I'm not ready for those tests. Like if you stick a first grader in an 8th grade class, right? Oh, I want to go ahead. And then you give the kid a little bit too much work, stick them in the next level and they can't do it and they're struggling. And then you're like, Are. So yeah, you have to see what level you're at. Don't jump too forward to a level that you're not at. But at the level that you're at, deeply within our hearts, you must I must figure out why are these reversals coming. And so this is the purport of the verse today. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the golden-faced avatar, he has come to relieve the reversals of everyone. Narad Muni, Srivas Thakur, Advaita Acharya, Rupa Goswami, Sanatan Goswami, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, everybody in our line. Srila Prabhupada sacrificed gallons and gallons and tons, not just gallons, tons of blood, sweat, and tears, so that we can serve, we can relieve the suffering of others. Narad Muni was so despondent, his face had become blackish. How is it that everyone in the material world is suffering so much and you're up here enjoying with Sri Rukmini Devi? Please, my Lord, do something. Advaita Acharya hands called out to Gauranga Mahaprabhu, please help them. When I was sitting in the hospital with my son and I looked at every single corridor, every single hallway, in every single hospital, in every single city, in every single state and country, continent of this entire world. There are little children in pain, parents who are in pain. Cancer is everywhere. Suffering is everywhere. People are losing jobs everywhere. People are hurting everywhere. Pain is everywhere. How will we reduce the pain? We will not be able to help the suffering of humanity if we cannot ourselves understand how to relieve our own suffering. If we cannot trust the devotee that is sitting next to me as an agent of the Lord, the devotee that is on top of me, the one who is causing me pain is an agent of the Lord. Krishna has sent that person to speak to you that way, to act with you that way, so that you can identify what is within and you can get those hundreds on those tests so that you can be ready for the next 100. Because you need to be teaching those tests, same tests as someone else. You need to be guiding somebody through those same tests. And if you can't do it yourself, then you better forget about trying to preach. You better forget about it. So this is an ongoing lesson for us as Sankirtan yogis in Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement. I must be able to tolerate these reversals. And not tolerate them, okay? Don't tolerate them. Express them. Feel them. Heal through the grief. But know that they are coming because Krishna loves you so much. He's trying to protect you. You're getting just a small inkling. Your case was such that it was a horrible case. And trust the Lord. The Lord knows what He's doing. He is your ever well-wisher, your benefactor, Surit. He's deep, deep, deep within your heart, and He loves you so much. And He is trying to teach you so that you can come to Him, so that you can see that eternal realm. Once you see that eternal realm, once you feel that eternal realm, oh, it won't affect you so much. It won't hurt you so much. It becomes magical and mystical. And so I can't speak about that so much because I'm still experiencing it. I haven't yet realized. We only speak on what we have realized. But yes, it will come to you because Krishna is sending it to you. It's something for you to learn. And because He knows that you're ready for it. He won't send it to you if you're not ready for it. He won't. He's sending it to you. He knows that you're ready for this. You can learn this message. You can deal with that person who just said something that upset you. You're strong enough to understand what lesson is inside that the Lord is bringing to you. You can deal with that layoff that you just had. You can deal with that illness that you just had. You can deal with that hurt that other devotee or the other person is causing you. Because Krishna has brought that. If you're chanting your rounds in the morning, if you're talking to Krishna every day, every single thing that's happening in your life, Krishna is doing to bring you closer to Him. And not just closer to Him. He wants you to become the very best, most happy person in this universe, and to make everyone around you the very best and the most happy. He wants you to become the glorified, amazing person that you are. The spiritual personality, your spiritual identity, He wants you to discover that. And that's why the reversals are coming. That's why the grief is coming. Process it, move past it, keep going. And so then at the end of the talk, my Guru Maharaj says, Gopi, I don't want you to even dream of complaining. Don't even dream of complaining. Okay, I can do that, Guru Maharaj. I will not dream of complaining. All right? Srimad Bhagavatam Ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Hare Krishna.
The following is a class on the Srimad Bhagavatam, second canto, first chapter, text number 3 and 4, given by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, recorded on June 12, 1974, in Paris, France.
The lifetime of such envious householders is passed at night either in sleeping or in sex indulgence, and in the daytime either in making money or maintaining family members.
This is our civilization. At night also we waste our time, and in daytime also we waste our time. How? Nidra hyate naktam. At night we sleep. Everyone sleeps. The dog sleeps, the cat sleeps. We may sleep in a very nice apartment, skyscraper building, and the dog may sleep on the street, but the pleasure of sleeping is the same. It does not mean that because you are sleeping in a very nice apartment, a skyscraper building, your sleep is better than the dog's sleep. How it is sleep? Sometimes you may dream something very ferocious, and the dog may sleep without any agitation. He sounds, sleep sounds. Sometimes you have to take tranquilizer pill for sleeping. So, impartially studying, your sleep is not as nice as dog sleep. Is it not? Then dogs sleep without any anxiety. And I go to sleep with so many anxieties that the sleeping is disturbing unless I take one pill. At least in America I have seen. In your country, in Paris, you do not, you sleep without pill. Is it? That's good credit. Anyway, every one of us will sleep at night. And another our means advantage is that at night we enjoy sex life. Sleep or sex life. Nidra hyate naptam babana. Babana means sex. Ba boya. In this way, this human form of life is very valuable. The more we are engaged in these animal propensities, more we waste our valuable life. That we should know. The more we decrease these animal propensities means eating, sleeping, sex life and defense. So just see the whole human civilization, how they are wasting their time in animal civilization. It is a very serious thing to be thought of by serious, thoughtful man. You know, what we are doing as human beings. Eating, sleeping, and sex life and defending, and that is done by cats and dogs. What extra things we are doing? That is thoughtful. The extra thing is here, worshipping Radha Krishna. This is one thing. This is extra thing. Therefore, those who are intelligent and fed up with this eating, sleeping, sex life and defense, they take Krishna consciousness very serious. They get something. Yes, there is something. So this is our night's business, and this business is to earn money. Without earning money, the night's business will not go very nicely. Therefore, money may be stopped. Divacharti haya rajan And as soon as we get money, kutumba bharanenava, then those are responsible householders. But at the present moment, the civilization has so advanced that even they have no responsibility for maintaining family. This is advanced. Even formerly, although they were engaged in eating, sleeping, mating, still they had some responsibility to maintain family. Family means to get oneself married and take charge of the wife and children. That is grihastha life. Or even the grihamedis, they used to do that. But at the present moment, because it is Kali Yuga, that if he can maintain a family, namely wife and some children, he will be considered as great hero. He is a big hero. Oh, he is maintaining a family. In America, when I was first there in New York, so one lady, she had a son. So according to our Indian method, I asked her, that lady, elderly, why don't you get your son married? She said, I have no objection. If you can maintain his family, let him marry. Then I could understand that although America is so rich, that they are not even able to maintain the family. This is civilization. Although they are advertised so much, becoming very, very rich, but they are unable to maintain the family. I was surprised. I thought that in India, although they are very much advertised that poverty stricken, still they maintain their family. Even a worker, ordinary worker, I have seen in Ahmedabad, one thela man, what is called, who pushes that hand cart. Thela, you call it so here? No, here we have no such thing here. You have got your motor truck. There is no question of thelawala. But in India, there are thelawalas. Means a human being takes a cart and loads it to the best capacity and he pushes like an ass. You see, this is Kali Yuga. A man has to work like an ass simply for bread. Simple problem. This is Kali Yuga. So I saw that one side there is the wife and the other side there is the husband pulling on that thela, and they have got a child on the top of the loaded article. The child is set down and he is sitting very comfortably, and the father and mother, they are pulling on thela. My point is that even a man, very poor, who has to work just like an ass, still he has got family and is maintaining. That is my point. Still, you'll find the poorest man, he has got his wife, he has got his children, he has got anyway some home, although it is not very nice apartment, but he has got home. Right? That means even in material life, if one has got peaceful home, then there is something. But even that is now not possible in modern artificial civilization. Nobody has anything. Nobody has got home. So how they are happy? So anyway, it is going on. Divacha artha yohaya. Artha means money. So Rajan kutumbam bharanenava. So in this way, everyone is going on. Then the next verse says, dehapatta kalatradishu atma sannyashu asassu api teshang pramatta nidhanam pasyannapi napasyati. So this family man may be a big man or a thelawala, it doesn't matter. Everyone has got family. Even the dog has got family. Dog has got also wife and some cubs also. What is called? Puppies. And the mother is helping the puppies by giving breast milk. And so family you will find everywhere. Even the birds, they have family. 2 birds always together, the husband and wife. They have got a nest and some eggs also, and they are also trying to manufacture some nest. As soon as the lady bird is pregnant, immediately their attempt will be to find out some straw and make a nest. You have seen it, studied it. So long the lady bird is not pregnant, there is no question of nest. But it's natural. You'll find everywhere, in the ants and the birds, bees, everywhere. So this kutumba varanam is a duty of living entity. It doesn't matter whether it is a human being or a dog or a bird or a cat. That is nature. That is not very great credit. But the present Yuga, Kali Yuga, if one can maintain his family and maintain an apartment, he is to be understood as a very great, successful man. He does not see that this success is there even in the ants and the birds and the bees, but it is success. And he is happy. And he is happy. How he is happy? No, deha. Deha means this body. He thinks, I have got this strong body, very stout and strong body. By exercising, by yogic practice, I have become very strong. So, what is the stand? Will you not die? Yes, I will die, but after a few years. So, he is very much fond of his deha, sorry, deha, and apatta. It is working or not? Why this big humbug? If it is not working. Deha means body and apatta means children. Apatta. So those are family men. Those are not family men, their question is different. They are not even living beings. Ordinarily, the Vedic process is that first of all you try to remain without family, alone. Be independent. No cares, no anxiety. You can lie down here, whatever you can eat, that's all. But be spiritually advanced. That is called brahmachari life. Brahmachari means, Brahma means absolute truth. And chari means whose business is only with Brahma. Deha means this body. He thinks, I have got this strong body, very stout and strong body. By exercising, by yogic practice, I have become very strong. So, what is the stand? Will you not die? Yes, I will die, but after a few years. So, he is very much fond of his deha, sorry, deha, and apatta. It is working or not? Why this big humbug? If it is not working. Deha means body and apatta means children. Apatta. So those are family men. Those are not family men, their question is different. They are not even living me. Premamrita Vanidhi Dhira Dhira Jana Priya Prema Krishna Kirtana Gana Nartana Prabhu Premamritam Vanidhi Dhira Dhira Jana Priya Priya Karo Nemar Karamu Pujitau Sri Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Bhuvi Bhuva Bhara Vahan Tarakau Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugo Sri Jiva Gopalakau Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugo Sri Bhagavata Krishna Kirtana Gana Krishna Kirtana Gana Naktana Param Prema Metamani Veera Veera Jana Priya Priya Karo Nirma Pujitam Sri Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Bhuvi Bhuva Bharava Antarakau Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugau Sri Bhagavatakau Vicharanai Punam Sadharma Samasthapaku Lokanam Hitakarinam Tribhuvane Mandam Sarana Karo विचारणैकनिपुना तद्धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणास्तर विचारणैकनिपुना तद्धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं श्री चैतन्य कृपा बरौ लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं विचारणैकनिपुना तद्धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं राधा कृष्ण राधा कृष्ण पदारविन्दौ भजनामृतौ राधा कृष्ण पदारविन्दौ भजना नंदेन मत्तालिका वंदे रूप सनातनं रघुजुगल कीर्तन गान नतल परौ प्रेम मने वीर वीर जनप्रिय प्रेम पूजित श्री चैतन्य कृपा भरौ हरा रखौ वंदे रूप सनातनं वासुदेव ऋतुश्चतसुरे सुतराज्यलक्ष्मी धर्मीश्च आज्यवदस जगदाद रन्ना मंडलस्यनी सदा तुच्छव भूत्वा दीनगणे शतो करुणया मंडलपति शनि सदा तुच्छव भूत्वा दीनगणेश करुणया कौपीनकंठास्थितौ गोपी भावरसामृताब्दलहरी गोपी भावरसामृताब्दलहरी कल्लो लमग्नं मोहन वन्दे रूप सनातनं रघुजुगौ श्री जी भगो पालक राधे हे राधे ब्रज देविके च हे नंद सूना कुतः राधे ब्रज देविके च ललिते हे नंद सूनकुतः श्री गोवर्धन पादपतले कालिंदी वने कुतः राधे ब्रज देविके च ललिते हे नंद सूनकुतः श्री गोवर्धन पादपतले कालिंदी वने कुतः घोषन्तापिते संतापिते सर्वतो ब्रजपुरे खेदई दुर्बलौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगौ गो संतापिते सर्वतो ब्रजपुरे खेदई महाविभुफलौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगौ बालक कृष्ण कीर्तन तान नंदन परम प्रेमामृतम धीर धीर जनप्रिय प्रियकरौ हिमांशरौ पूजितौ श्री चैतन्य कृपा भर भुवि भुव वहन तारक वंदे रूप सनातन रघुयुग आजा भक्ता बासनम श्री गौर हरि आजा भक्ता श्री गौर हरि श्री गोष्ठी हरि Hari Nanda Nanderani dese baise giri maradhari Nanderani dese baise giri maradhari Baladeva Saha Sakha baise harisha Baladeva Saha Sakha baise Vaja Bhakata Shri Gaura Hari Sahi Goswami Hari Shri Gaura Hari Sahi Goswami Hari Nanita Kushana Daditi Daya Hari Machakan Sukuta Sakadi Bhaji Nanita Kushana Dali Dalla Dudha Tumi Dadi Machakan Chichini Sharapuni Laddu Rasabali Bhojana Karina Krishna Vaye Kutu Chichini Sharapuni Laddu Rasabali Bhojana Karina Krishna Vaye Kutu Bhajam Raja Bhakata Shri Gaura Hari Sahi Goswami Hari Shri Gaura Hari Sahi Goswami Hari Nanda Ananda Jashama Kirti Kahani Vajavakat Radhikara Pakayana Vivita Banjana Radhikara Pakayana Vivida Banjana Paramayanande Krishna Karena Bhajan Paramayanande Krishna Karena Bhajan Gaura Sahi Goshtami Hari Gaura Hari Sahi Goshtami Hari Nanda Jashamati Aha Nanda Jashamati Bhajanante Priya Krishna Bhajanante Priya Krishna Subhashita Bari Baladeva Sakha Vaise Sarisha Bhajanante Priya Krishna Subhashita Bari Baladeva Sakha Vaise
Punat Punam Udachate Punasya Punamadaya Punameva Vasishate Isyavasyamidam Savam Jatkincha Jagatyam Jagat Jena Chakrina Bunjita Magura Kashasidana Kuvani Vakamani Jivashek Chitam Samaha Vivam Tvai Anititosti Nakamandipiti Nari Surya Namate Loka Andena Kamasavritaha Kamsti Tibigachanti Hey Ke Chatma Hanotana Hey Ke Chatma Hanotana Hey Ke Chatma Hanotana Om Purnamada Purnat Purnam Purnachate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishate Om Purnamada Purnat Purnam Purnachate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishate Om Purnamada Purnat Purnam Purnachate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishate
Vandeham Padapamalam Sri Guru Vaishnava Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathannitam Tam Sajivam Advaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादां सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखांश्च वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुतां पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवंश्च श्रीरूपं चाग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादां सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्त सरस्वती इति नाम्नि श्रीवासभानवी देवी गीताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञानं दायिने प्रभवे नमः। माधुर्योज्जल प्रमाढ्यं श्रीरूपा भक्तिदं श्रीगौरा करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय स्तुते। नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणी कृपानुगमयोद्धाप सिद्धान्तं धन्तं गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तिं विप्रणम्बर शाम्बोधे पादाम्भोजाय ते नमः। नमो भक्ति विनदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिनी गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुग वरानने गौरयाभिर्भावभूमेस्तम् नित्यश्चा सज्जनप्रियम् वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः। वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमः। वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमः। नमो महावदन्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामिनी गौरतिसे नमः। पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकम् भक्त्यावतारं भक्त्याख्यं नमामि भक्तसतीकम्। पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकम् भक्त्यावतारं भक्त्याख्यं नमामि भक्तसतीकम्। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधाकांत नमस्तुते। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधाकांत एतां सुरतौ जयतां सुरतौ पङ्गं मम मन्दन्मतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्य पदाम्भोजौ राधावदनमोहनम्। जयतां सुरतौ पङ्गं मम मन्दन्मतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्य पदाम्भोजं राधावदनमोहनम्। विपद्वृन्द्यारण्यकल्पद्रुमाध मदरत्नगार सिंहासनस्थं श्री राधा गोविंद देवं पृष्ठालीभिः सेवमानं स्मरामि। विद्वद्वृन्द्यारण्यकल्पद्रुमाधं श्रीवदरत्नागारसिंहासनस्थौ श्रीराधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवं पृष्ठालीभिः सेव्यमानं स्मरामि। वंशीवटतटस्थितः कर्षणवेणुस्तनै गोपी नाथस्वेस्तु नः। श्रीमानरासरसारम्भी वंशीवटतटस्थितः कर्षणवेणु सनै गोपी नाथस्वेस्तु नः। तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि। भज श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि भक्तवृंद। भज श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। भज श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। अद्वैतं गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। Advaita Ganadhar Shiva Sadi Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Ganadhar Shiva Sadi Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Bhaja Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Bhaja Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Ganadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Ganadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 chant. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Vajamana Hure Vajamana Hure Vinandanandana Vaye Naranara Vindare Vajamana Vajamana Hure Sinandanandana Avaye Charanarabindare Vallabhamanava Janamasa Sange Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Tarahari Baba Sindhure Tarahari Baba Sindhure Edana Jovana Putra Paridana Edana Jovana Putra Paridana Iti ki achapara titi de Edana Jovana Putra Paridana Edana Jovana Putra Paridana Iti ke acha parati tire Iti ke acha parati tire Kamala jala dala Nivana talamala Kamala jala dala Nivana talamala Vihara nita pada nitine Nita pata Vatavadi sanna Sita yata pata Vatavadi sanna Adina janvini jajire Adini janvini jajire Vifale sevenu Vipana durajana Vifale sevenu Vipana durajana Chapala sukalava Ladire Chapala sukalava Ladire Vajamana Hure Vajamana Hure Sinandanandana Avaye Charanara Vindure Kavana Kirtana Smaranda Vandana Shavana Kirtana Smaranda Vandana Adasevana dasare Adasevana dasare Pujanna Sakti Janna Atmanai Vedanna Pujanna Sakti Janna Atmani Vedanna Govinda Dasani Re Govinda Dasa Vilasani Vajamana Hude Srinandanandana Avai Sharanara Vindare Vajamana Hude Vajamana Nandana Vai Sharanara Vindare Gulava Manava Janamasat Sange Gulava Manava Janama Sasange Dharare Vava Sindhure Sadhare Vava Sindhure Vajamana Hure Vajamana Hure Srinandanandana Vai Sharanara Vindore Vajamana Hure Vajamana Hure Srinandanandana Avaye Charanara Vindore
Shiva Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Gaurangera Rati Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Gaurangera Rati Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Viva Dokhe Nenikai Chang Vamega Dadhada Vivadakhe Nitai Chan Amega Dadhana Nikate Advaita Prabhu Vivachata Dada Ate Aita Prabhu Vivachata Dada Jaya Gora Tande Ete Choma Jaya Gora Tande Vatamani Jagajana Mana Lova Himanshanka Baje Ghanta Baje Aje Karatana Baje Ghanta Baje Aje Karatana Madhura Mridanga Vaje Sunite Rasala Madhura Mridanga Vaje Sunite Rasala Shiva Madhur 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 Baji Madhur 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 Baji Shankha Baje Ghanta Baje Madhur 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 Baji Gaurangera rote cho Raga jana mana nama Gaurangera rote Bhakti Vancho hure mana Bhaja hure mana Linananana Abhaya Chana Hare Bhaja hure mana Abhaya Charanara Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara Bhaja hure mana Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Paraye Baba Durlabhamanava Janama Satsange Paraye Baba Bhaja hure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara Vitayasata Bhaktavarisana Vitayasata Bhaktavarisana Edina Jami Yagye Atavarisana Edina Jamini Yagire Vipale Chebi Vipaladilla Jana Chapala Dukha Yamana Diyen Vipale Chebi Vipaladilla Jana Chapala Dukha Yamana Diyen Yahure mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara Yahure mana Nandanandana Abhayate Dullabhamana Janamata Sange Karaha E Bhavani Dure Dullabhamana Janamata Sange Karaha E Bhavani Dure Ajahure mana Srinandanandana Avayate Ekayatata Atapari Sanam Edina Jamini Yadire Atabari Sanam Edina Jamini Yadire Viphalache Vinu Vipaladira Viphalache Vinu Vipaladira Jana Ekana Viphalache Viphalache Vinu Vipaladira Jana Sapala Sukha Jana Viphalache Vinu Vipaladira Jana Sapala Sukha Jana Ajahure mana Srinandanandana Abhaya Dhana Jovana Uttapariyana Dhana Jovana Uttapariyana Dekhi achhe param itire Dhana Jovana Uttapariyana Dekhi achhe param Ivana talamala kamala jaladala kamala jaladala Ivana talamala Kamala Jaladana Jivanatana Mana Majahar Bhagani Ire Kamala Jaladana Jivanatana Mana Kamala Jaladana Jivanatana Mana Majahari Bhagani Ire भज हरि पद भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन बंदन पाद सेवन नाशरे कबल कीर्तन मरण बंदन पाद सेवन नाशरे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दास भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन अभय नार भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन अभय नार दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संग करो दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संग करो बाबा मन दे बात बड़ी सनम बात बड़ी सनम ए दिन जामिनी राजी रे बात बड़ी सनम ए दिन जामिनी राजी रे विफल के बिन विफल विरजन विफल के बिन विफल विरजन जपल सुख लमला विफल के बिन कृपण विरजन जपल सुख लमला Jahure mana Srinanda Nandana Amaya Vedhana Jauvan Putra Parijan Ithe kiya chepana Itire Vedhana Jauvan Putra Parijan Ithe kiya chepana Itire Kamal Jaladana Jivan Talamala Kamal Jaladana Jivan Talamala Yachayina Kamal Jaladana Jivan Talamala Ajaha Hari Padami Kamala Jaladan Jivan Tanamala Ajaha Hari Padami Kamala Jaladan Jivan Tanamala Ajaha Hari Padami Gure mana Srinanda Nandana Amaya Jaya Indari Ajahure mana Srinanda Nandana Amaya Jaya Marana Vandana Abala Kitana Marana Vandana Pada Sevana Dachane Marana Vandana Pada Sevana Dachane Pujana Sakhi Jana Atmani Vedana Pujana Sakhi Jana Atmani Vedana Govinda Dacha Avilasa Pujana Sakhi Jana Atmani Vedana Govinda Dacha Jahure mana Srinanda Nandana Amaya Jahure mana
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
चेतदर्पणा मार्जनम् भवमहादावाग्निर्वापनम् श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिका वितरणम् विद्यावधूजीवनम् तदर्पणमार्जनम् भवमहादावाग्निर्वापनम् कैरमचन्द्रिका वितरणम् विद्यावधूजीवनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् प्रतिपदम् पूर्णामृताच्छादनम् परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् प्रतिपदम् पूर्णामृतास्वादनम् परमात्मसपनम् परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् भवमहादावाग्निर्वापनम् श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिका वितरणम् विद्यावधूजीवनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनम् परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनम् परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् तदर्पणमार्जनम् तदर्पणमार्जनम् नाम नाम कारिण्य भक्ति नाम नाम कारिण्य शक्ति तत्रार्पिता नियमित स्मरणेन कालम् नाम नामकारी निज भक्ति नाम नामकारी निज सर्वशक्ति तत्रार्पिता नियमित स्मरणेन कालम् एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैवैर्दृशं जनिनानुरागम् एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैवैर्दृशं जनिनानुरागम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् दामादिनिर्वापणम् श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिका वितरणम् विद्यावधूजीवनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् त्रीनादपि सुनीतेन त्रीनादपि सुनीतेन करोरपि सहिष्णुना त्रीनादपि सुनीतेन
Rama Hari Govind Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Radha Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Rama Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Rama Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda. Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunatanitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakanitam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Vajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Vajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Vajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Vajasi Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Gurum Vaishnavansam Shri Rupam Sakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanitanstam Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Om Smat Paramang Sapariprajagacharya Sutana Sadasyaman Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda ki jai. Namacharya Sri Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Sam Kund Radha Kund Giridhardhan ki jai. Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Navadvip Dham ki jai. New Vrindavan Dham ki jai. New Vrindavan Dham ki jai. New Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Swamavita Bhaktivinoda ki jai. All glories to the assembled Lord. All glories to the assembled Lord. All glories to the assembled Lord. Thank you very much.
Where is that sleep yesterday you gave me? That month, Nishinga month. There was one extra month. Yeah, what everyone sleep is. Namaste. Namaste. Narasimhaya. Narasimhaya. Prahlada. Prahlada. Ladini. Ladini. Hiranna. Kasipur, Bhaksha, Silatanka, Nakalai, Namaste, Narasimhaya Prahlada Ladadaini Hiranya Kasipu Bhaksha Silatanka Nakhalai Namaste Narasimhaya Prahlada Ladadaini Hiranya Kasipu Bhaksha Silatanka Nakhalai Ito Nisinga Paratu Nisinga Yatu Yami Tato Nisinga Bahir Nisinga Hridayi Nisinga Nisinga Madhyam Esabadhrita Narahadi Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hari Jaya Jagadisha Hari Jaya Jagadisha Hari. Again repeat the first month. Namaste Narasimhaya Prahlada Ladadaini Hiranya Kasipur Bhaksha Silatanka Nakhalai Ito Nisinga Parato Nisinga Jato Yami Tato Nisinga Bahir Nisingho Hridayi Nisingha Nisinghamadhim Saranam Prabhate Tabakara Kamala Varena Kama Singham Dalita Hiranya Kasipu Tana Ringam Kesamadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hari Jaya Jagadisha Hari Jaya Jagadisha Hari. The first one again. Namaste Narasimhaya Prahlada Ladadaini Hiranya Kasipur Bhaksha Silatanka Nakhalai. The meaning of this mantra, that I offer my humble obeisance to Lord Nrsimha, who is the source of bliss to Prahlada. But Hiranyakasipu Bhaksha, his father Hiranyakasipu, on his chest, the nails of his finger is just like chisel cutting the stone. The same personality of Godhead is Prahlada Alladadain. Allada means pleasure. But Prahlad, Prakishtarupena Allada, Prahlad. A devotee is, being always in Krishna consciousness, naturally is in blissfulness. And still more when he meets or associates with his Lord, still more blissfulness. That is the position of the theist devotee. Whereas the atheist non-devotee is always feeling like a strike of the chisel, like what you call stone cutting chisel, nakhalai, simply by the nails of his finger.
Dasamati Nandana Brajabada Nagara Gokula Ranjana Kana Dasamati Nandana Brajavana Nagara Gokula Nandana Dasamati Nandana Brajavana Nagara Gokula Nandana Gopi Parana Dhana Madana Manahara Kaliya Damana Vidhanam Gopi Parana Dhana Madana Manahara Kaliya Damana Vidhanam Dasamati Nandana Brajavana Nagara Dasamati Nandana Brajavana Nagara Gopi Pranana Dhana Viparana Dhana Madana Manahara Kaliya Damana Vidhanam Dasamati Nandana Brajavana